Yo, what's up? It's time once again. So, the goal is... Oh, the game's starting. The goal is to rank up before New Year's, which I have 3 hours to do, so it's probably not going to happen, but I can definitely do it tonight, maybe. Maybe I can do it tonight, if everything goes well. So let's hope it goes well. God, it's like, there's so many times where I'm like, just a little bit more to rank up, and then like lose, D rank. And I'm like, just like, oh, no, no. But this time, for sure, it'll go well, maybe. As long as I stay focused and don't make stupid decisions. Oh, Pom. Well, I'm in Ishanten, which is something to be. Oh, I'm in Tenbai. Ton, Hak, Dora. That's I can't lie. That's pretty good. Pretty good way to start the night, honestly. And Ron. I bet you had no idea that was coming. Okay. Sorry, Yoshi. Except I'm not sorry. Even a little bit. Foolish fool. Pon. No pon. No pon? Pon. Wait. Wait. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Except, how do I want to proceed with this hand? I suppose dropping the 5-mon is the best in terms of shape. And dropping it early is probably best so that I don't get run for big bucks later on. Gee. And I can just pawn one of the twos and then, or chi this and then drop the 5. I feel like that was wrong. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I feel like that is going to screw me over. But so be it, I chose this path, so all I can do is chase it. If I get the 4-pin, I'll drop the 2. Because 5 is near the 6, and I don't want people to chi me. A 1? Well, in that case, I'll drop the 5. Dichinya? Dichi desu. Desu. I'll push. I'll push that button. If I'd pressed the 1, I could have been running by now. Oh well. I'm sure the sucky player will drop the 3. No, they won't. The game will end before that happens. Another good starting hand, I want to say. Okay. Could I have pawned that? Yes. Yes, I could have. But I don't think it's a good idea. Arere? Arere? Well, it's fine. I've got safe tiles. I'm pretty sure these ones are safe. Not that I have any evidence to back that up with. Oh, they were safe. Hey, everything's fine. I really should have been dropping these 4s, though. Oh well. I can't drop this 5, so I'm just going to sit on it. I mean, like, he's dropped the 2, but it could be like a 5/8 weight, or like a 4/6 with the weight on the 5 as well. Like, pom. Okay. Honestly, I'm more scared of the Mons than I am of the Souls. But I think it's better to fold here. Probably. Run this. Aha! It was Souls. It was nearly a 5. And it was a single weight on the center tile as well, so like that could have very easily have been the 5. I don't feel bad about folding there at all. Ara. Ah. How could this happen to me? Okay. I have no safe tiles. Yay. I literally have nothing. Sumo. Ah, thank God. Don't have to deal with that. It's better than dealing in. Better than dealing in. Oh, wow, okay. Here's to another good hand, I suppose. Okay. I will simply just go for Suanko, I guess. Except, no, I won't. That would be silly. Unless... Why would you drop all the Norths like that? Like, yeah, I could have pawned it. Like, yes, I could have pawned it. I could have pawned it and probably should have pawned it. But I didn't want to. I guess I could pawn the 7. That's good too. Well, now I don't want to pawn the 7. No, I've already started committing to this. I may as well commit to it. Can I pawn the 8? I can pawn the 8, and I'm going to pawn the 8. Boom. The only awkward thing is these north tiles are in a bad spot. I could have pawned that and then dropped the norths, and then I could use like 1, 2, and try and get the 3. But I don't know if that's right. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Three of the 4s are gone. All of the 4s are gone. There's only 2 5s left and 3 6s left. So it's probably better to get rid of the 5. Yes, I know that guy's going for pins. Yes, I dropped the 7 anyway. If I pick up the 3, I should drop my norths. If I can get the 3, I can drop my norths. But I got this instead, so I'll do it this way. I wonder if it was better to drop the norths there. Because there's only 1 7 left. But if I do this, I can go for the 6s instead. Which is good in its own way. Yeah, if I dropped the norths instead of the 1, I could have had a 4 flush, which would have been better. I was just too scared to commit to that. Of course, okay. Okay. Of course, okay. Yeah, oh, he didn't even need the 4, so it was fine. Okay. Whatever. At least I'm dealer now. Okay. Yan Shanten Sanshoku Dojin Tanyao. Very possible. Very possible. If I could just pick up the 3, the 5, maybe even the 6. Just around this 5 would be great. The 3, the 4... No, the 4 would be bad. The 3, the 5, or the 6, I suppose, would be what I want. Ugh. Well... Well, hold on. Oh, fucking Christ, mate. Fuck off. Let's just... Let's not get too hasty. We could... I am the dealer. It's probably better to just go into each. I'm just gonna go into each. Even though now 2 of the 8s are gone, so it's like, what am I even supposed to do? You know, like, it's all too late. I'm just gonna deal in here. Bye-bye. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh, Ipatsumo. Very cool. And it's a Hanuman, and I'm the dealer, and I used my reach stick. And now I'm not in last because Yoshi is not very good at the game, but... Well, Yoshi, I'm sure Yoshi's fine. I'm sure Yoshi's fine at the game. They just got unlucky. Wait. This side of my hand is working out nicely. At least. Obviously, if I get the 7, some Menchan. Drop the 1, use my 2 as my pair, or hang on to the 1 and see what I can get around there. That's good. That's good. Yes, that's good. That's good. The 5 is good. Yes. Okay. And the 3, and the 3. We're not quite there yet, though. それはリーチだね。And Ipatsumo. We love it. We love this game. Dealer Hanuman. Oh boy, I love being in last. But that's okay. Even though I'm in last, this is perfectly doable. I can definitely come back. And with a starting hand like this, I could do so relatively easily. Huh. So ideally, like best case scenario here, I get the 3 and the 7. Because then I have Pinfu as well. But I need to drop the east for that, which is fine. No one's using it. Or I could keep the east and drop the 2 and the 4. And go for Ton, Sanshoku, Dora. Now, should I have cheated that 9? Yes, probably. Yes, most likely. I should have cheated that 9. But I've still got time, I think. There's still 2 9s left. Like Ton, Sanshoku, Dora is a good hand. Don't get it twisted. But it's, if I can get into Riichi, if I can greed a little bit, it will be quite a fair bit of an improvement. But it doesn't look like it's going to be that way, because 2 of the 3s are already gone. So I should probably just start moving. I'm getting all the pieces that I don't need. Well, if I can put people off my tail with this messy-ass discard pile, then it's all to the good, I suppose. Gee. Worst case scenario, the final east is in the Ura. But that's the worst case scenario. That's not a likely scenario. And even if that's the case, I've already picked up the 3. So everything's probably fine. Maybe. Even if east shows up, I probably won't pawn it. Because this 3 is actually surprising. Oh, I did it anyway. Whoops. Okay, it went through. Nice. Okay. I was like, I was very scared that that 3 was gonna hit. But I risked it. And run. Yosh, oh, double run. Pinfu, Dora, Dora, Dora. God. Ton, Sanshoku Dojin, Dora. Mine is way less. Mine is way less, despite being the same Han. Wait, no, his was, his was 4 Han, mine was 3 Han. Well, yeah, that's right. As much as I wanted upon that, it's no longer east round. There's not much I can do about it. Maybe better to keep the east as a pair for now. Okay. Somehow we're in Ishanten. I refuse to believe that this guy is in Tenpai. I won't believe it. And I refuse to listen to your lies. Ichihime, you wicked, wicked devil. Ah! Uh-oh. Now I can believe him being in Tenpai. Dichi. 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 One huts, please. I've asked nicely. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. Somehow caught back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's better to keep the south for now, even though one of them's already gone. Ara. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, I can't really call on it. I guess just drop the west, huh? I guess just drop the west. Drop the west, and then I can't really do anything else. Can't really chi anything, because I have a 1, so it's not Tanyao. If I get the 4-man, can I drop the 1? I don't... I got the 4-man. Can I drop the 1? I might be able to. I think I can. It could go either way. Let's find out. Okay, it went. Nice. Oh, okay, that went. Okay. Honestly, the 8 was probably better to drop than the 6. To be honest. Surely. Oh, that's the daughter. That's the daughter. That's the daughter, and I didn't look. That's for daughter. That's reach for daughter. Mangan. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. Idiots. That's... Shut up. Nobody asked you. That's made my life considerably harder. What do I even do here? Let's just go for the fastest thing I can get, I guess. And hope that next round brings me a better starting hand. Because not really much else I can do with this hand. I can drop the 1 if I wanted to, and I do want to. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 groups. If I can get Arc or a Ton, like everything is pretty. But if I can't, then it's gonna be a long uphill climb to Tenpai. And so we have chosen the long uphill climb. Very good. Don't do it. Thank you. Well, actually, this isn't so bad now. Now that I look at it. Because I can drop the 9 and the 8 and just go pom 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 and go for Tanya. Tanya, Dora Dora, like, what's not to love? The question is, do I keep the 7 and drop the 2 and the 4? No, obviously I dropped the 7, right? Yeah, like, yeah, obviously you dropped the 7. Obviously you dropped the 7. Though maybe I did that too early. Because now if I pick up the 8, it's like, or the 5, well, like, if I pick up the 5, I'm using 3 for 5, but if I pick up the 8, actually, no. Yeah, no, if I pick up the 8, it's going to be annoying. But 2 of the 8s are gone already, so really, what are the odds of picking up an 8 anyway? Pom. Ha! Whatever. That was a loud voice. Huma. Mahjong sure is fun. Pom. Chinya. Go ahead. Do your worst, Pom. Chinya. Pon? No, never mind. What's your Yaku then? If it's not Huts. It's probably... It's not Ton. It's not Nan. What is your Yaku? Sanshoku? What is that? It can't be Sanshoku. It couldn't be Sanshoku. What is this guy's Yaku? It can't be Chun, can't be Huts. It could be Huts, I suppose, if he's got it in his hand, all 3 of them. But it's not Sanshoku, it's not... What else is there? Oh my god, it's South 4. Oh my god, it's South 4. None of what I've just done, nothing that I have done has mattered this entire round. Maybe if I get more wests and stuff, I can Khan. Maybe I can Khan stuff. And then, like, get more daughters or something? Because there's been no other west and no other Hakus. So I can Khan and hopefully get some daughters. Maybe... Oh, okay. Pure straight. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Even if I had robbed him, it wouldn't have mattered. Toi Toi Huck Dora would not have been enough to get me into second. I need to let my dog out. I'll be right back. I have returned. Alright, let's not let one little third place set us back. Who cares about third place? Third place is basically nothing. It doesn't matter. As long as we're not fourth, everything's fine. Ara. This is a decent... It's okay. It's an okay starting hand. The shape is kind of messy. But it will do. Was south the right answer there? I feel like it didn't matter either way. But I feel like Hak or Chun was better. It's just a matter of just like the south worked out because this guy didn't pawn it. But like if he had pawned it, then south would have been a bad option. Or something like that. There's some sort of logic that goes into it. It's always so strange watching like people who are not pro players play Mahjong, and like the first thing they do is like get rid of all the wins, get rid of all the dragons in their hand straight away because they don't need them. And then you look at like a pro player, you look at like a tournament or whatever, and they're all just like holding on to the dragons and wins for as long as they can because they don't want to give anyone a free Yaku. And you're just like, wow, I didn't know that you could play like that. It's very educational. And it certainly helped me a few times. Obviously not every round is like that. That's annoying. I see. Oh yeah, there are some rounds where your hand is so good that you just discard your dragon straight away and just go for it. But there are some hands where it's like you don't have a great hand. Like it's okay, or a bad hand is just like you hold on to them because you don't want to give anyone else a burn. But then again, there's also like if you're in like first by a big margin and you can just like drop your dragons to try and like help other people so that the game advances quickly and you lose less points because they'll just get like a cheap hand. There's so many layers of strategy. That's why I keep coming back to this game. Also, what's up, Aki? Aki Rumi bro? Brother? Surely I can get a little bit of a Huts, a little bit of a green dragon. Can I chase that green dragon, please? Hey, Yahoo! Thank you. It's a cheap ass hand, but yeah, it's literally Reach. It's just Reach by itself, but it still makes me happy. Okay. Oh, a daughter. Oh, two daughters. Wait, dropping the west was bad. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Yeah. The reason why dropping the west was bad is because if this guy also dropped the west, the round would have restarted and all the tiles would have had to be redealt. So I would have lost out on this decent hand. Ara! That's exactly what I want. What to do? I guess I could do that. Nope. The 7 was bad. It was the 2. The 2 that needed to go. The 2 was definitely better. Because if I picked up the 6, like I just did, it could have been like 4 as my pair and then 5, 6, or something like that. Depending on what tiles showed up. Like, it's probably fine, because I can chi, and do 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku, or I could pick up the 6 again and do Ipeika. Really, either or is good. If I could get Ipeika Sanshoku Dojin, that would be very sexy of me. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Please don't be going... Actually, no, you can't be going. He cannot possibly be going for Sanshoku with 1, 2, 3, because there's no 1s left. And he's discarded 2 of them himself. That is a conundrum. If I drop the 6, I have Ipeiko. If I drop the 3, I potentially have Sanshoku Dojin. So basically it all depends on what tile I draw, really. Like if I pick up the 7 here, I can drop the 6 and get Ipeiko. And if I pick up the 3, I can do the same. But otherwise, dropping the 3 and going for Sanshoku seems like the way. Oh wow, I'm just not getting... Just really not getting what I need to get into Tenpai, huh? And this guy won't drop any of the tiles that I need either. Ah. So close, yet so far. So this guy's probably in Tenpai. Please don't let this end up as Pinfu. That'll be so... Oh. Okay. And he had the last 4. Okay. So there was no way for me to get Sanshoku. Well, at least now I'm the dealer. Let's see if I can go wild on the dealer turn, shall I? I've got all the groups I need. Just kind of need to string them together now. Ara! I knew it was worth keeping that. Hooray, hooray. Bomb. Was dropping the 7 the right thing to do? I feel like... Like if I'd kept the 7 and dropped the 4 and the 6, there's a chance that I would have picked up more Mons, and then I could have gone for a half flush. But at the moment it doesn't seem like that's happening at all. Which is a shame. I guess I can just drop the 1 and the 3 now. Pawn. Since the shape is better this way. Hak Hats Dora. Not a bad hand at all. Well, that's changing it, isn't it? Hak Hats Dora Dora. That would certainly be nice. She? Nah, let's go for it. This guy's probably in Tenpai. So I probably should just be playing carefully instead of... Oh no, he's not in Tenpai. Well, I mean, now he probably is. Why did I drop that? Whatever, it worked out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would have been nervous about dropping the Chun too when I have the other two dragons already. Ah, there he goes. And he had 2 daughters. 3 daughters. Wow. We're not so different, you and I. The only difference is that that guy dealt into you and not into me. This is the sort of hand where you just gotta pawn stuff and hope that it works out. Theoretically, like I have an 8, I have the 7 and 8, I have a 7 and 8. If the draws are good, I can get Sanshoku Dojin. If the draws are good. Theoretically, Sanshoku Dojin, Chanta, best case scenario. It would mean dropping, like if I pick up the 1 here, drop the 4, 1, 2, 3, 79, 79, 79. And that would mean dropping the south, which is fine. Because the south is worth nothing to me. And it would mean not getting the ton. It's probably better to pawn the east and then use the south as my pair and then do 7, 8, 9. But it looks like at the moment I'm not getting the 7 or the 9 here. So it could go either way. Of 2. I suppose I'll take the 2. That's 3 of the ones that I would potentially need for Chanta. But I picked up the 7. I did pick up the 7. And none of the 9s have been played yet. And only one of the 9s for the Souza have been played. So, if I just do a little bit of a chi action. That's 2 of the 9s, okay. That's kind of unpleasant. Does not make me happy. That's 3 of... Okay. We picked up the last 9. Okay. I was getting a little bit worried there. I was like, what if he had all 4 of them? Like, oh no. I could still just deal in, like he's obviously going for Tan now, so I don't think he's in... Is he in Tenpai? Would he really be in Tenpai by... No, I don't think he is. It'd be silly if he was in Tenpai after dropping those 3 9s like that. The east probably won't get played, but the south might. Honestly? Oh, there it goes, yep. Don desu. Chanta. Sanshoku dojin. No ton for me. I didn't really expect it though. I reckon he probably had the other two ton tiles. Which is why... Actually, no, if he had the other two ton tiles, there would no need to drop the 9s. So I guess somebody else had them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, half flush. 5, half flush. Okay. Pom. 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 There you go. Now I'm in Tempai. Huts, Sha, points. Pretty good. Pretty good. If I pick up the 4, that'd be epic, because then I can drop the 7. And then... pawn. Do I pawn that? No, I don't. But yeah, if I pick up the 4, it'll be epic, because it'll make my weight be massive. What'll it be? A 3. Oh. Oh, is this guy also going for a flush of some sort? A half flush? It's certainly possible with that discard. Arere? Stechadame deshita? Yep. So it's a challenge, is it? A battle, eh? Who gets the better Tsumo? So be it. Goodbye. I lost. You won. GG. He wasn't in Tenpai. He wasn't in Tenpai. Now, did he pick a better weight? Or did he pick up a tile that he thinks that I need and now he's giving up on the... Oh, he's picked up a different tile now. Has he picked up a better weight somehow? Or did he pick up a dangerous tile that he cannot play? I'm shaking in my boots. He picked up a better weight. Yep, he picked up a better weight. There's nothing I can do. Bomb. Ah. Changing again, are we? Don't mind if I do. Ah, if he hadn't switched with that, he would have won right there. If he hadn't have dropped that nan. And if I hadn't have dropped that 5, I would have won there. But if I had dropped the nan, I would have dealt in, so... Surely I'd sumo this 6, right? You'd think so. Did he switch his weight? No, he probably just picked it up and then dropped... Oh! Okay. Thank you. I don't know why you dropped that, but I thank you. Toi toi onitsu. Haneman? Yay! Ah, damn, it feels good. Okay. I don't know why you dropped that, but thank you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 toits. Well, now there's only 5, because I kind of have to drop these, because there's only 1 2 left, and it... Like, I mean, I guess there's a chance that I pick it up, but I'm not really gonna bank on it, am I? Maybe it would have been better to drop the 8 first, though. Who knows? Because what if I pick it up, like right now? What if I pick up the 2 right now? I did not. Thank goodness I didn't drop... Thank goodness I didn't drop the 8, because now the shape is way better. Sun Dotion in my hand? It's more likely than you think. Chi. Chi. 1 chi, please? Oh god. That's only terrifying. That's only terrifying. Ah, I should have pawned that. Now I look foolish. Licia. I will elect to not deal in, I think. I vote myself for not dealing in. I would like to live, if possible. Safe tiles? Safe tiles? Safe tiles? Hello? Safe tiles? Any? Are there any? Do I have any? I don't think I have any. Oh, the one is safe. The one is a safe tile. Okay. The one's a safe. Wait, what if it's not safe? Okay. It is safe. It is safe. The 4 is also safe. Okay, perfect. And the 2 is safe. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. Huts, toi toi, dora-san. That's better than my hand. Oh, but it's still the Hanuman. Actually, never mind, it's the same. Oh. Oh, he's dead, and I win. Nice. Yay! We do love seeing those points go up. There's a fly in my room, and I'm suddenly very irritated. I'm suddenly extremely pissed off. Oh, whatever. So be it. Can I want this to be like that. Now that's easier to read. Nice. Ah, thank goodness I remember how to work this thing. Pawn. Pawn, pawn, pawn. Ooh, don't mind if I do. It's looking a little bit rough because I don't have a pair. And waiting on a pair is not ideal. But I guess having a pair of daughters is ideal, now that I think about it. Okay, and we've picked up another daughter. Continue to pick up daughters. Ishanten. Hat's daughter Yon. It's kind of crazy. This early into the round. Pon. Ponning the North. Interesting. Ponning the 5. Interesting. They probably have the Chun. Either they have the Chun or they're going for Toi Toi. They probably just have the Chun. That's probably all it is. Yep, they have the Chun. How are you that? I don't know what was going through your head when you dropped that. But whatever. Okay. This is a starting hand of some sort. 1, 2, 3. If I can get one more of these honor tiles, that'd be really nice. Because then I can just free my inhibitions and go for a far flush. But it doesn't seem like that's what's gonna be the case, so we'll just go for a normal hand. Ton Nomi, yay! Wow, there's really just like nothing. I've got the ton, I've got the 4 and the 5, I've got the 7 and the 9, but like, okay. There is something at least. We got something. Okay, that's better. Probably should have dropped the south rather than the 5 at this point. Use the 7 as my pair. And now I can no longer do that. Unless some hero wants to drop the south first, so I don't have to worry about it. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Oh, thank you. Don. Don Nomi. Yay! Now I got even more points than he got for his Chun last round. 1, 2, 3, 4. いいんじゃないの? Do I want to Chi? Like, I could just Chi and get Tanya. Or I could not do that and go for Richi. Or I could just keep picking up garbage and never finish my hand. That is also an option. Like, I could have kept the 2-pin and tried to go for a Sanshoku of some sort. That's what I was hoping to avoid. Whatever. This nun is going all out. Ponya? Chinya. Oh, never mind. Ponya. Into chi. Into pon. Into all of my shit is gone. Into what am I supposed to do now? They stole it from me, man. Pon. Into Ron. Ron. Tanya Dora. Inconsequential. Saてと、シャがドラ、対面がポンしたので、シャを切る。はい。三色同人7、8、9があるので、狙いたいところだが、対面がちょっと怖いから、迷いな。多分、トンとかハツとかチュンとか持ってる気がする。トンじゃない。で、チュンとハツか。それとも、ソズ本一かもね。さあ、ソズ本一だ。あー、チュン持ってた。あ、だと思った。なら、俺は、降りるかな。ちょっと早いけど、ソーズいっぱい持ってるし、多分、嘘と急走危ないので、多分降りた方がいいかな。多分テンパったテンパってないね。なら、あ、それはテンパってるね。絶対ではないかも。テンパってないかも。いや、初危ない。でも、切った。と思いながら切りました。いや本一ではないかも。多分本一けど、本一ではないかも。ああ気づくな。気づくな。どうやって言えるかな。気づくの遅いかな。 これはね、こうじゃない？三色同人からいつ帰る？いつと帰る？いつに帰る？でもね、言わん、もう捨てた。しかも、3枚見える。ちょっときついっす。まあ、テンパイ取ればいい。テンパイ取ればいい。数万2枚。1万1枚。いや、残りない。0枚。あー、数万1枚。うわー、まあいいや。いや、9ピンしっかり持ってた。まあいいや。Alright, I guess I'll go back to speaking English for this round. Mahjong's great because there's a lot of terms that are like already in Japanese, like tenpai and itsu and all that. So it's very easy to talk in Japanese when playing Mahjong, for me. So I like to practice every now and again. I don't know if I'm really confident enough to put English in this, I mean, to put Japanese in the stream language, especially since I have troubles reading kanji. But it might be worth doing. Because if I get some Japanese viewers, and then my Japanese gets better, and I get better at reading, it'd be like a nice sort of thing. But it looks like you can only set it to one language, unless I guess I could put it in the tags. Yeah. It's an exciting prospect. It's an exciting thought. But I don't know if I'll ever do it. This one soul is actually really dangerous now that I think about it. It was actually kind of really dangerous. What am I doing here? Parman? Like, Cheetoits is possible. Pinfu Ipeiko is possible. Tsumo. Okay. Ah, they were trying to go for it. They were trying to go for a Sanshoku Chanta, but they didn't quite get what they wanted. Or they pawned a bunch of stuff when they didn't really need to. Well, whatever. I'm glad that they didn't get Chanta at the very least. Is this... Nah, there's no way it's Cheetoids. There's no way. But if I pick up another 5... Nah, even if I pick up another 5... It's probably not... Like if I pick up another 5, Pon, Sanshoku Doko... But like, that's not gonna happen. That's not a very realistic thought. Yogen? Togen? Yogen? What's that? What's that terminology mean? This shape is better. Hello, it's been a little while. It has been a little while. Welcome back. Things have changed, I suppose, in the little while. I was meant to say Yogen, but spelt it wrong. Is Yogen a Mahjong term, or is it like Yo again combined, or is that a Mahjong term? Because I don't know all of the terms. A lot has changed. Your mouth moves when you talk. Yep, and I've got a bunch of faces that I can make as well. I was glad I got this done a few days ago. No, I got this done yesterday. I finished this yesterday. So it's great. It's great to be a lot more expressive than just having some weird blank face staring directly into the camera. It's nice. I'd like to add more to it as I go along now that I fixed my tablet. Oh, it's like yo bro, but I add gen at the end, yo gen brogen. Don't worry about it. No, that's pretty cool. It's nice to have your own fun little thing. Ah. Hey. Silly. Irichi Patstora. Hey, I'm not in last anymore. Let's go. And I'm the dealer. Teehee. Oh. How's Dark Souls 3 gone so far? Dark Souls 3 is long finished. Long finished. The VODs are all up on YouTube. So if there's any specific part that you absolutely have to see, then I recommend it. But I finished Dark Souls 3 ages ago. I didn't do everything in Dark Souls 3 though. I uploaded to YouTube, I uploaded the Gale fight. I uploaded the Gale fight to YouTube. It's got like a couple of fail attempts, and then it's got the full successful attempt. But like I'm sure you can find that. The Nameless King I beat in one try. Was it the Nameless King? It was the credits boss, the boss that makes you go to the credits. Whoever it was, I beat him in one go. Compared to Gale, it was a lot easier. But I still haven't fought Calamite. I think that's the dragon. Oh, I didn't fight the Nameless King, actually. The Nameless King is the storm dude, right? I never found his area. I never fought him. He's the dude with like the dragon that he rides around on. I know of him, but I've never actually found him. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, Lord of Cinder. Lord of Cinder was easy. Hey, I've got a safe tile. Thank you for dropping that 6, except I kind of want the 6 now, so now I don't want to drop it anymore. That's rough. Run, nya. Never mind. Never mind, nya. I think I will not drop the 8. Dropping the 8 seems like it'll get me killed. But it'd be pretty funny if I did. Oh, so that's what that big dragon was. I'm assuming that that's like the big dragon on like the castle walls. There's like that big dragon that doesn't do anything. I remember that. I don't know if that's the dragon you're talking about. Ah. But what was really cool, one of my favorite parts of Dark Souls 3 was, you know, like you had the tutorial boss, and then you fight the tutorial boss again later in like this dark, twisted version of the tutorial area. That part was bloody cool. I really liked that part. No idea how to play? Um, this game, it's the basics are simple, but there's a lot of like stuff to it that makes it kind of hard. But I mean, I guess it's like anything. Like if you go into Dark Souls for the first time, you don't know anything about the game. You swing your sword, you die a lot, you learn, you get better at the game, and then it's not so bad. It's the same with Mahjong. You go in, you don't know how to play, you learn the basics, you deal in a lot, you lose a lot of points, and then you figure it out as you play and you get better. It's the same with pretty much anything. It's a learning process. It's great. It's great once you like actually learn the game and understand it. It gets really fun when you like understand the layers that everything is like the layers of thought that everyone is working on. Visually more complicated? I wonder. Oh fuck. Yeah, I guess it is, huh? I did not mean to drop that tile. That was an accident. Oh well, I've dropped it now. There's a lot going on this board that you need to like pay attention to, I suppose. So I guess it is visually complicated. Yeah, yeah, no, I understand. Like you've got like this tile. Like what does this tile do? It's like, oh, this tile helps you, but only if you're sitting in the north seat. Or this tile is shiny, but what does that mean? Or, this tile is red. What does the red tile mean? And all that stuff. You can if you go into the settings, you can turn on like numbers and stuff, and it'll make it easier because you can actually see what each tile is and stuff like that. But I prefer not having the numbers. The one good thing about, or one of the good things about this game compared to other Mahjong games is that if I hover over the 4 tile in my hand, it tells me there's a 4 tile over here. It highlights the other tiles. There are other Mahjong games that don't do that, and you gotta like look at it all, which makes it a lot more difficult. Ugh. But yeah, what if you like the reason why I think I got into this game as much as I did is because I just had streamers to watch play it, and I would just watch them play, and I would see what they do, and then I'd listen to them explain why they do what they do, and I'd be like, huh, okay, so that does that, and this does this, and I would just learn and just absorb the information, and then I would laugh at them when they when they deal in and get angry about it. Do I? I don't really need that 8, huh? But yeah, all the FromSoft games are done, except Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring yet. Except I have played Elden Ring, but I haven't at the same time. Basically, my friends wanted to play Elden Ring with me for my first playthrough, so we've been doing a first playthrough. But once that's done, I want to do a solo playthrough on stream. Because, like, the game is so big and there's so many builds that, like, even though I've technically played it before, if I do a new solo playthrough, it'll be a completely different experience. Especially since in multiplayer, all of the enemy HP gets inflated, depending on the amount of players that you're playing with. Bum, bum. Ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you could. You're not wrong. Like you could. It's basic. Mahjong is basically a card game with a point system. That's not wrong. That's basically what it is. You just need to make 4 groups of 3 and 1 pair. That's all you really need to remember, and then that's like the basics. And then from there you learn other stuff like certain winning combinations and whatnot for the more points. And hey, Ron. Lichi, Beanfu. Like I still learn something new every day. It was literally like the winning condition that I just got, Pinfu. I did not understand Pinfu until yesterday. I finally figured out what Pinfu is for the first time yesterday. Even though it's such a basic, like, common win condition, I was just like, huh. Was like, I can't believe I didn't get it until yesterday. So the reason why I won that is because I had 4 groups. So I had 456, I had 456, I had 567, and I had one other group. So that's the 4 groups, because a group can be a sequence of 3 or a triplet. So here's a group right here, a triplet of 2, and then here's a group right here, a sequence of 2, 3, 4. So those are both one group each. So at the moment I have 2 finished groups, and I have a 7, 8 here, so that could turn into a group. I have a 6 and a 7 here, so that could turn into a group. And I have a 7 and a 9, so that could turn into a group. The only thing, and this could turn into a pair, like, it's very freeform. But basically, since I had 3 groups and a pair, I had like, let's say for example I had this was the only thing I had left to complete. All I needed was a 6 or a 9 to finish the thing. Tiles, so tiles by themselves aren't really worth anything. How do I explain this? You see up the top right, you've got a tile here. That means that... So, hold on. Points are calculated from your yaku, which is basically your win conditions, I want to say, is the easiest way to explain it. So, at the moment, my win condition at the moment is Tanyao, aka, in English, that'd be all simples. And the reason why it's called all simples is because I have no 1s, I have no 9s, and I have none of these I have none of these tiles, and I have none of the dragon tiles, which are like these red ones, or this white one, or this green one. So I just have 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 7, 2, 2, 2, 3. These are all simple tiles. So Tanyao is very cheap. And if you actually click the question mark up here, it says what all of the winning conditions are. So Tanyao is worth 1 Han. You can see it right here, all simples. So 1 Han is usually 1,000 points. But then, like, the goal is basically you want to get as many of these Hans, or as many of these win conditions, as you possibly can. So right now, since I'm one tile away from winning, I can enter a thing called reach, where I become unable to choose what tile I discard. I can only discard the tile that I pick up. But reach is a win condition, so I'll get more points if I win. So now I'm in reach, I'm in Tenpai, which means I'm one tile away from winning, with all simples, reach, and Pinfu. And Pinfu, it says it here, which is 4 sequences and a pair, and the winning tiles must be on either side, so you have 6, 7, waiting for a 5 or an 8. And look, he just got Pinfu there, and all simples. And you see he got a daughter as well. So again, going back to Yuno, is that calling Yuno? Saying, yes, that's pretty much exactly it. When you go into reach, you're basically saying, I'm about to win. You're basically letting everyone know, I'm about to win. The drawback is, like with Yuno, if you declare Yuno, you're basically just waiting for the win. But with this, when you declare Ichi, you have to discard every single tile you pick up until you get the winning tile. Which means if somebody else is also declared Ichi, and is about to win, you have no defense against them. You can't be like, oh, maybe I should drop this tile that they don't need. You have no way of defending yourself, so it's risk-reward. Like, you'll get more points if you win, but somebody else could easily win off of you. And see, I have 2 sparkly 9s. These are the daughter tiles. Since the 8 is the indicator, the next tile along is the daughter, so that's the 9. And each daughter is worth 1 Han. So it's worth 1 thing. Like, the point calculation is actually really quite complex, and I don't really understand it that well. So saying like, oh, 2 daughter means 2,000 points would be wrong. But basically, it means that I have a good amount of points. Can I go into each here, please? I would like to go into each. Thank you. Wait. Lychee. So now, as you can see here, I'm waiting on the 5 and the 8 for this suit. Yes, okay. Yeah, that's actually, I didn't explain that, you're right. So if you have 2 tiles, like here I have 2 tiles, and somebody else plays the same tile, so like this guy plays the same tile, I can call pawn, and I can take that, and then I have 3 of them, and they go over here in the bottom right. And also, if you have, so I have this 6 and 7, if the person to your left drops the 5 or the 8, you can call chi, and you'll take that tile, and it'll go down here, just like this person has done. This person had the 7 and 8, and this guy dropped the 9, so they declared chi. You can only chi from the person to your left, but you can pawn from anyone. So triplets are from anyone, sequences are from the person on your left. And what that does is it opens your hand. And if you open your hand, this is hard to explain. If you open your hand, you cannot declare it each. Oh my fucking god. This guy really got a full flush. Okay. If you open your hand, you cannot declare it each. So usually, depending on what you're doing, you get less points for opening your hand, because reach is such a, like, it's such high risk reward that if you open your hand instead, it's different. But like also like your win conditions are different if your hand is open or closed. You don't really need to worry about it too much, I suppose. It's like there are some things that only work when your hand is closed. There are some things like that. But like that's not something that you learn straight away. That's something that you sort of learn over time. Kore? Oh yeah, basically, when you open your hand, you're like, I want to finish my hand faster. So I'm taking your tile rather than pulling the tile myself. Rather than waiting and seeing if I can get it myself, I'm going to take your tile and finish my hand faster. So usually it's less points. Unless you obviously go for a full flush like this guy did last turn, which is worth a bloody lot. So it's 4 sets. It's 4 sets and 1 pair. Oh fuck! I can't drop this, can I? So this is a set. That's 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, potentially 4 set, and then like a pair. Please don't kill me. Okay. Pawn. I can't pawn that. So you can have any combination of triplets and sequences. So here I have a triplet and then 3 sequences, but I could just as easily have 2 triplets and 2 sequences, or 3 triplets and 1 sequence, or 4 sequences, or whatever combination of things. So this white dragon is a Yaku. It's a win condition. And this red daughter, this red 5, is just more points. So as you can see, I pawned, I opened my hand, and my hand was considerably cheaper. But it was faster. I was able to win before anyone else did. And I'm going to do the same this turn. Yeah. What's with the ARCD in the corner? Oh, if I click this button, it tells you. This will auto-arrange your tiles. So if I turn that off, I can move them around. Auto-call win will just basically automatically declare your win when you win. This, if you turn this on, it won't ask you to chi, pawn, or kan. And if you turn this on, it'll automatically discard every tile you pick up. Why did I drop that? I wasn't paying attention. I'm an idiot. And now I have to drop it. If I had kept that tile, I would have won, but I'm an idiot and I wasn't paying attention, so I dropped it. I'm so stupid. Whatever. This guy's scary. Because this guy's probably about to win, and if he wins, the game ends. So I want to win, because if I win, the game keeps going. There you go. See, I can declare on, because I turned the auto-declare off. Haku, Dora. The same hand as last round. Chottomatte. Chi-nya. Chi-nya. Huh? What number does the bid represent? The bid, you say? Bid. You mean like the numbers in the middle? The bird. The bird? The bird is 1. The bird is a 1. Goes 1 through 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 9. That's a 7. That's a 6. The little bird is a 1. So he's got 1, 2, 3 over there. Damn it. Third. I really want to rank up to the next rank before New Year's. Getting third is not so bad, because you only lose a tiny amount of points. Teensy tiny amount of points. So as long as I avoid 4th, I'll eventually get points. I'll eventually rank up as long as I don't come 4th. Yes. It's a bit like poker with multiple win conditions, yes. That is part of it, yeah. And you can combine your win conditions together to get more points. So here I have the Hatsu, or the Green Dragon, which is a win condition. And I have a bunch of pins, so I could go for a half flush. And I have this shiny tile here, which is worth points. So if I somehow use that, that'll be nice. So I'll drop the shiny tile, even though it's worth more points, because I want to go for a half flush. Which is, well, 1, it looks cool, and 2, it gets you some nice points. So because I have... You're correct. The shiny one and the white one you want to place down. But it's better to hold on to the white one for now. I probably will end up discarding the white one. But for now, it is better to hold on to it. Now it's better to get rid of it. And the reason why is because if I get a second one, I could pawn it. Just like I'm about to pawn this. So here I want to drop the 9, I think. Actually, I think I wanted to drop the... maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm thinking very hard, so it's hard to talk at the same time. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Okay, nice try. Dora fucking san! Whatever. But yes, you were right, yep. So basically, what happened there was he declared it Ichi. I started folding, or I was only half folding. I was like, I'll cut my hand down, make it cheaper, make it worth less points, but still go for it. And then he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. Because if I took that 5 that he dropped, if I didn't take that, it would be worth, my hand would be worth very few points. But if I took it, my hand would be worth a lot of points. So I took it, and I knew that the 3 of the bamboo 3 was not safe. I knew it wasn't safe, but I wanted to take the risk anyway, because if it was safe, the amount of points I would have gotten would have been ridiculous. It would have been silly. It would have been more than he got. Or maybe it would have been the same. I'm not really sure. Point calculation is kind of hard. This game is good for gambling at those points of currency settled the pot game. On this version of the game, it's just points. But like if you go to like a parlor or something, you can pay entry money to enter, and then you'll get money for winning and lose money for losing and whatnot. So like you can gamble with it. I personally don't gamble with it. I just play online. The only thing I'm gambling is the rank points. But yeah, you can gamble money if you want. Somehow everything worked out. Never mind. Never mind, everything's gone wrong. Tsumo, gomenasai ne. Oh yeah. I don't know if I misunderstood what you said. The dragon tiles are also a win condition alone. Did you mean if you got 3 dragon cards, you insta-win? Or are they the numbers where they need to be with the other sets as well? If you have 3 of a dragon, you can do whatever you want. Like you just need to finish the rest of it. Like you just need to get 3 more sets and a pair, and then you win. But it's like, so if you get 3 sets in a pair, let's say I chi the 9 and I have 7, 8, 9, and I pawn the south and I have 3 souths, and then whatever and so on and so forth, and I have 4 sets and a pair. That's when you open your hand like that, that's not a win condition. You lose your win condition because the 9 is a terminal tile. 1 and 9, every 1 and 9 tile are all terminal tiles, and the south wind and the dragons are all honor tiles. So if I take this, if I pawn this south, I no longer have a win condition because, how do I explain this? 4 sets and a pair on its own are not a win condition. It's what you make within those 4 sets and a pair that becomes your win condition. So the dragon by itself is a win condition. So if you take the dragon, you can pawn the south as well. You can chi the 9 as well. You can do whatever you want because the dragon on its own will let you win. Fuck. What do I even drop? Oh my god. I guess I dropped the souths, huh? That's why generally people try to build their hand without pawning, without chiing. They want to keep it closed because then they can richi, and richi is a win condition on its own. This hand is confusing to play, and I don't know what to do. Richi, okay. The reason why this hand is so hard to play is because in order to win, I will need to drop this 5. But because this 5 is red, it's worth a lot of points. And it's nobody else has dropped a 5 either, which means it's a very dangerous tile to drop. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about it. So they opened their hand, but because they didn't have any 9s or wins or whatever honor tiles and terminal tiles, they got the all simples. So that was their only win condition. Tanyao is a very cheap hand, but it's also very, very fast usually, and it's nice if that's all you need. If all you need is speed, Tanyao is great. But if you want points, keeping your hand closed and building up something is good. Like right now, I have 2 4s and 2 5s, right? Well, if I pick up a 6 or a 3, I can build up a pure double sequence, which is right wherever it was. Hold on. I'll find it. It was somewhere. Pure double sequence. Here it was. With 2 identical sequences. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's 2 identical sequences. So if I get like 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, that's a pure double sequence. But here's the thing about pure double sequence. It is a win condition, but I need to fucking play the game. Hold on. Wait, how am I losing this? Where is it? How have I lost it? I've lost it. Where did it go? Double each. Triple triplets, 3 quads, all triplets, 3 concealed triplets, little 3 dragons, all dominant honors, 7 pairs, half outside hand, pure straight, mixed triple sequence. Is it a single? Please stop letting me play the game and let me look at this instead. Okay, here we go. So this says men zenshin only, which means closed hand only. So if I chi or pawn, I can't go for pure double sequence anymore. Or even if I get pure double sequence, I won't get any points for it. Basically. So there's some that work when your hand is open, and there are some that don't. I'm in last. Hold on a minute. I've been in last for a while, actually. Yeah, mate. Pawn. Drop. Wait, was that the one that I should... Maybe I should have dropped the two of this. It's hard to tell what I should have dropped there. Cheat. This sucks. I have nothing. Like, I have the ton, and I have the 7A9, and I have my pair, but I have nothing else. Everything else is just spread out. I've got a 2, a 7, a 6, a white dragon, and a red dragon. So I kind of brute forced my way through to here, but I have nothing to show for that. Yeah, it's definitely the sort of game that you understand slowly. It's not the sort of game that you just sort of, oh look, I get it now. It's not like click and everything's done. So right now, the best possible hand that I can... Oh, never mind. So each suit, I guess you could say, you've got the bamboo, which are the green ones, the pins, which are the circular ones, and the mans, which are these with all the kanji on it. Each suit has one red 5, as you can see. And there's like 4 of each tile, so there's 4 1s, 4 2s, 4 3s, 4 4s, etc, etc, etc. And there's one red 5 in each one. And the red 5 is worth bonus points. So at the moment, I have ton and red 5, which is 2,000 points. Which is not, like, it's good because it's fast and easy, but it's also not good because I'm in last and it's not worth very many points. Basically. I'm gonna die now. Goodbye. Never mind, I'm alive. It's so tempting to cheat this, but I won't. Life is hard. Why did I should have dropped this 3. I don't know why I didn't drop the 3. I guess because I'm in last, I'm playing it safe, basically. Like, dropping the 3 was risky, and dropping the 7 here was safe. But now that this guy dropped the 3, I can drop the 3 as well, and it's safe. Ah, damn it. Jun-chan. You don't see that every day. Fully outside hand, the thing that he just won with, is everything has either a 1 or a 9 in it. So like 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 9, 9, or something like that. That's basically what he just got. I'm going to go for the same hand that he just went for. I am also going to go for a Jun-chan, a fully outside hand. Because I have 1, 2, 3, I have 7, 8, so I could get the 9. I can take this, cheat, I have the 7, 8, 9, I have the 7, 8, 9, I have the 1, 2, 3. I have pretty much everything I need for it. I'm actually going to drop these, this 7 and this 8. The reason why I'm dropping the 7 and 8 is because, well, one, I don't have the 9. So, like, if I finish everything else and I'm left with the 7 and the 8, yeah, so if I just need the 7 for this, or the 3 for this, whereas if I have the 7 and 8, I'm waiting on a 6 or a 9, but I can't win with the 6. So it's better to get rid of this sort of ambiguous sort of sequence. Get rid of the ambiguous sequence and go for the guaranteed sequence, if that makes sense. So with this current hand, I need a 7 pin, I need a 3 bamboo, things have changed in the past turn. Hold on, everything's different now. Everything's different and new, and I don't know what to do. Drop the 1. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, I lost. GG. Game over. Is what I say, but I can still win. Oh, I can't win, but I can at least get third. I'm not that far behind. There's 2 rounds left, basically, so I'm in a bad spot. There's 2 rounds left, and I'm 7,700 points behind. So it's gonna be hard to make up the difference. I can do it though, I can do it. I've won from worse positions. The reason why I instantly said, oh, it's over, is because I was the dealer. You see how this has guys red? Realistically? No. Potentially? Yes. But here's a little fun fact. When you're the dealer, every round the dealer rotates this way. And when you're the dealer, you get more points. And not only do you get more points as the dealer, but if you are the dealer and you win, the round repeats. So you stay as the dealer and you play that round again. So you could potentially just win and then win and then win and then win, and you'll rack up a bunch of points in a row. And the game will just keep going and you'll just keep getting points. Sumo desu. So that was a really good hand, because these are the shiny tiles. So see, I got 3 of them, and I also had the red one, which is one of them. So that's 5 Han, which is about 8,000 points, which is really good. That puts me in third. And now there's 1 round left. No, there's 2 rounds left. There's this round and then 1 more. So I could potentially come first, yes. It's definitely possible. It's a lot more possible than it was last round. That's for sure. So I'm 2 tiles away from what I need. The only problem is this hand is very cheap. This hand is very cheap. So good. This hand is very cheap. This hand is so cheap. This is Chun and Dora, so it's 2,000 points. If I get the 3 here, it's worth slightly more points because the 3 is the shiny tile, but I did not. But I can go into each, and that will increase my points as well. So ideally I get the Chun, the red dragon, that would be best case scenario, but if I get the 2, I won't complain. So each red dragon, Dora, 3 it's like 3k points or something like that. On this. Oh, no way! A Christmas present? A New Year's present for me? So, see this hidden Dora? I got 3 of those. So the thing with hidden Dora, I'm now type first. The thing with hidden Dora is it's the same as the Dora. So the next tile along will be worth more points. So the Dora is red dragon, so the white dragon is worth more points. But hidden Dora only work if you go into each. If you do not go into each, you cannot get hidden Dora. So each that's part of the risk reward of going into each. Because if you go into each, there's a chance you could get the hidden Dora, which is more points. And I got really, really lucky by getting 3 hidden Dora. Because that's bang, 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 points, 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 points. Beep, 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 beep. Money. So I could potentially come first. Ponya. It all depends on if this round goes to a draw and neither me nor this person gain or lose any points, he will win. Because he's the dealer. And I'll come second. But so I have to win the round to come first. Or, if he loses points to anyone else, I also win. I also have a good hand. I have a hand that is relatively easy to win with. The problem is that I have the white dragon, and the white dragon is worth a lot of points. So if I discard the white dragon, and this guy, 2-pack, or this guy, I can't read his name, needs it to win, and takes my points from me, I could potentially end up in third, and I'll lose a whole bunch of points. So, the smartest thing to do here would be to fold. Because you basically fold, let this guy win. If this guy draws the winning tile himself, or takes points directly from this guy, I win. Arere? But it looks like this guy is trying really hard not to lose any points. So that probably will not happen. That's terrifying. This guy is worth a lot of points too. So if either of these two people draw their winning tile themselves or take it from this guy, I'm sitting pretty. Yes! I win. I won. Wait, hold on. How much? Oh shit, that's worth a lot. I think I still win though. I think I still win. That's only a Hanuman. Yeah, that's only a Hanuman. I win. I win. Nice. Okay, nice. You love to see it. So if that guy had slightly more in his hand, if he had like a if he had like an all triplets or something else, he would have. If he had any more points than that, he would have won. He would have beaten me. Oh god, it's already 11 p.m. and I have to win 3 or 4 more. I have to come first 3 or 4 more times to rank up, which means I'm not going to be able to do this before New Year's. But I could do it tonight. I could rank up tonight. BRB, get food? Good idea. I'll see you later then. Should first I have the 9 man is the daughter. Ah. Well, that makes things pleasant for me. So 5 pin, 8 man, 4 pin. 4 pin. 4 pin's not bad, because if I pick up the 3 man, 6 pin. 6 pin? Oh god, that's so confusing. I'm gonna drop the 4 pin. Something tells me dropping the 4 pin is wrong. But at the same time, I think it's right, because like I already have, like the only benefit of keeping the 4 pin is that I can use it as like a pair or something. But I already have so many other potential pairs around, that I really don't need it. It's kind of redundant, and it also sort of restricts my options. Or so it feels like. Ugh. Alright. Now we're in a good spot. What is the best case scenario here? Not that. Not that. Anything but that is the best case scenario. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So I can probably drop the 1 man. The 1 man is probably safe. Maybe. The 2 man is not safe. I thought so. Those were the 1 and the 2 were the 2 scariest tiles. But apparently I was the only one who felt that way. Because Mr. Hamster has decided to deal in. Yep, there goes your points, buddy. Ponya! Alright, Shigeru. Wait a minute, his name is Akagi, isn't it? Akagi Shigeru. I'm pretty sure that's what his name is. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Oh my god, it's the real Akagi Shigeru, playing as Ichihime. I guess someone wasn't around for the collab. Best case scenario, I pick up the 4-so, I guess? But picking up the 2-so isn't bad. If I pick up the 2-so, I probably drop the Norths, I think. Or if I pick up something around this 6. Because there's only 1 North left, and it's not a Yaku anyway. Ah, yeah, that'll make me drop the Norths, yeah. Okay. I should probably drop the 6 first, because the 6 is more dangerous than the North. Wait. Now I've picked up a Chun, which I can... that's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. I literally cannot do anything. Okay, it's over, thank God. I'd rather that guy Tsumo than having to deal with everything that was happening right now. This guy's not happy. You dropped the daughter. That's fair. I don't blame you. Should I have dropped the Chun? Maybe. Maybe not. Now I will. So if I get the 1 man, I can drop the 8s and go for a Itsu. Or if the 6 man gets played, I could chi it. Okay. Tanya Dora Dora. Richi Tanya Dora Dora. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. It's just that the 4-pin might be a bit hard to get my hands on. Like, I've dropped the 1, so that someone might desperately put out the 4-pin through some sort of mistake, but like, I might just have to sumo it. Seven pin. What are you gonna do, Shigeru? They've decided not to push. Good on them. But picking up the 7 is actually really good, because now that I've dropped the 1 and the 7. So 4 seems a lot safer. I still don't think that anyone will drop it, but it at least appears like it could maybe be safe if you really want to push. But it looks like most of these people are just hard folding. These two are definitely like hard folding. This guy's the only one who's pushing, I think. They could be in Tenpai, who knows? Stranger things have happened. Oh well. Korewa ko. 1, 2, 3, and a pair. So maybe I shouldn't have dropped the 2. Maybe the north was the best way to drop. But at the same time, I feel like the 2 wasn't wrong. If anything, if I was going to drop a number tile, I should have dropped to the 8 instead of the 2. Maybe? Maybe that's... I don't know if that... Is that logic correct? I'm not entirely sure. I'm envious of the big Japanese VTubers like Gundomire and Hanaru and all that, who have pro Mahjong players come and play with them and teach them. And I'm like, man, like, that sounds like it'd be so cool to get like a pro Mahjong player sit over your shoulder and yell at you for throwing away the wrong tile. Like, I threw away this 3 bamboo when I should have thrown away this 3 pin instead. The 3 pin was definitely better. Strange things are happening to this hand. This hand is going through the 5 stages of grief. I'm going through the 5 stages of grief. I don't want to lose my dealer, but I also don't want to deal in, so all I can do is fold. And hope that something works out. Things continue to grow worse. The situation continues to deteriorate. My hand continues to get somewhat better than it was. But I can't... I have too many tiles that aren't safe. 3 of the 8s are gone. None of the 9s are gone. I have 2 of the 9s. So I could drop the 7. 7 might be safe. 7 is safe, yep. So... that's good. The 9 is safe. I can drop the 9. Somebody drop a 6. Somebody drop a 6 so that I know that the 6 is safe, because otherwise I can't do anything. The 6 was safe. But on this starting hand is not bad. Is this the right thing to do? Like, I feel like I could have gone for Chanta or Tanya. Oh, not Tanya, Honitsu. I could have gone for like Honitsu. I could still go for Honitsu, I guess, depending on what I pick up, but... yeah, okay. Pon! I guess this is how it goes. If I pick up a 3 or a 4, I'll go for the huts, but... それはね、捨てます。 Yes! Ton pe dora. Nice, 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 nice. Once again, my hand looks okay. I don't know if dropping the 1 was the right idea. Probably was not. Probably the 2 was better to drop, because there's a chance that I could get a half flush with pins, and because I dropped the 1, it makes it harder. But at the same time, I'm not really going for a half flush. Chi. Chi. Aww. Let a boy get his chi on, will you? Pan? Can a boy get his chi on for old time's sakes? I guess not. Yep, dropping the 2 probably wasn't a good idea, because now I have this 1, 2, 3 here in my discard pile that could have been in my hand. If life was fairer. Tsumo, korezo tenfuku? I know what he wanted to do. Like, if he had gotten the ton, he could have dropped one of his things and gone for a 2-sided weight and gotten more points out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I drop the 2, it becomes... Let's go this way, I suppose. Don't ... me. I'm thinking. She. It's hard work, you know, playing Mahjong. Ponya? Pon? Show me the 1 pin, baby. That's not the 1 pin, baby. Ideally, I want the 6 pin, but I don't really think anyone's going to drop that. I don't believe anyone is going to drop that. Cheat. So I will drop it instead. Yes! Now I just need the dragon. Which will definitely someone... I will definitely get it. Right? Right, guys? Right, guys? You don't need the white dragon, do you? You can give it to me. You can give it to me. Korewa. Yeah. 積もりやすいんだけどな。点数的には。Haku's worth more points, but the 3 is more 3s. There's more 3s than there are Hakus. And if somebody else is holding on to both of them, they're definitely not going to play them. Yeah. Sanzo Kuruna. Down. Going at the So that does not look like a Honitsu, that discard pile. That guy had a crazy good hand. One, two, three. Do I pawn that? No, I don't. I'll use the west as my pair. Or I'll pick up another west. Either way, whatever works. Whatever makes you happy. Yosh. And just like that, my dreams of a half flush have been dashed against the wall. But I can, at the least, make it look like I'm going for a half flush. Richi. Richi. Pawn. Go ahead. Go ahead, soldier. Oh, thank God. Thank God the four is still safe. There was no guarantee that it was. Dot dot dot. Aha. My dude was waiting. He was like, oh, I'm gonna just make you squirm in your seat while I sit here and wait to click the button. I don't like people who do that. Because you're like, oh no, like, it's paused, somebody's waiting on a decision, am I gonna get wronged? And then like you wait long enough and you're like, oh no, this is probably somebody else thinking of whether to pawn or chi. And they just can't decide because they're worried that it's too risky. And then the Ron comes out right as you get that sense of safety, the Ron comes out and you're like, ah, come on. Yarizura. Was the 5-pin okay? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe keeping the 5-pin was better? Like if I got something... If I got like a 4 or 6 or something... Maybe dropping the 9 so's was the way to go. I think dropping the 9 so's was probably definitely the way to go. Except now I've picked up another one, so now I'm not so sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got too many. Got too many groups. So really it's just which group finishes itself first. 1 and the 3 is probably best to drop in terms of shape. But it's also scary. I mean, the 1 is probably fine, but the 3 is a bit worrisome. Pawn? Yeah? Okay, never mind. I can totally drop the 1 and the 3. Is this Cheetoids? This might be Cheetoids. Then again, maybe not. Now that I look at it closely, maybe it's not Cheetoids. Jan Shanten. Maybe it is Cheetoids. Maybe it's over. Maybe I'm in last. Maybe I'm in last, hey? Maybe I'm in last. And now we're in the same situation that we were in last game, where we were in last and there's only 2 rounds left. That's okay, though. Is it okay? I don't think it's okay. It's not okay. But it could become okay if I just win. Mahjong って難しいよね。But I'm picking up the tiles. My hand is progressing. I could do it. I could make it happen. This Ishanten sucks, though. This Ishanten really sucks. There's nothing good about this. This is like Riichi no Mi. Like, Riichi by itself, there's like 1,000 points. It's nothing. It's worth nothing. Nazera. Actually, I mean, it's not okay. It's not okay at all. But maybe it's okay. No, it's not okay. Oh, that's literally the worst fucking thing that could have possibly happened. Go on, get it over with. Press the button, press the button, press the button. Hey, let's go. Now, the situation continues to deteriorate. Dora, is there something? One, two, three. I don't think I can do a half flush. I don't think I can. But that's not going to stop me from trying. Ponya? I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. I picked up a good tile. I picked up a good tile. I was definitely going to drop this 9, but I've picked up a tile that I can use, and now I don't know. Now I guess I just go for the half. Oh god, it keeps happening. I'm just going to deal into this guy, though, at this rate. Yeah, yeah. But then again, this hand is good. Assuming I can get to reach. If I call, it's not very good. But if I get to go into Riichi, everything is happy. If I get into Riichi. If I get into Riichi. Well, first, let's focus on getting into Ishant then. How about that? How about we make that priority number 1, shall we? I'm in hell, I'm in hell. I'm in Mahjong hell. Oh boy. Hell only gets deeper. There are many layers of hell, and I'm trapped on all of them at once somehow. Please! Please just give me a 4-man, or a 3-man, or a 3-so, or a 4-so. Just give me anything to work with here. I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you. I literally haven't picked up a single man tile this entire round, and that's all I want. I'm dying. Is it blissful? It's like a dream. Oh, it's like a dream. Oh, it's like a dream, and everything is going wrong. Thank you for these worthless tiles that I can't do anything with. I can't drop them. I can't keep them. Whatever. There are 2 2s, there are 2 4s. Oh, gee, thanks for fucking nothing. The whole game goes by and you give me a fucking 8. Just get round. Everything is worse than it was before. The past is always better than the present, and the future is the worst of all. Do I... 5-pin is the daughter. Don't pawn that, thank you. A Baiman. I need a Baiman. What's this hand? Reach Tanya Ipeka Pinfu. As if the game would be that kind. It's just gonna get pawned. Ponya, there you go. But it's not, because it's not, I can't do anything with it. I have to, this is the last round, I have to do something. This tile is worthless. This tile is also worthless. I'm dying, Squirtle. Please! I'm begging you. I am on my knees, begging you, game. I'm begging you, game. For once in your life, give me a tile that is not complete and utter shit. Thank you. But this hand sucks still. It still sucks. And it doesn't even matter. Chanta, Junchan, whatever. What is this trash in front of my eyes? What is this complete and utter garbage and filth I'm looking at in my hand right now? Fucking 13 orphans? Is that what this is? That's not what this is. What is this? This garbage. Everything's bad. Everything is awful. Two of the Norths are gone. There goes the dragon. Whatever. Pick up a daughter, I guess. Whatever. Add that to my repertoire of garbage that I'm holding on to. Oh, fucking great. That guy's going into the each. That's just lovely. Ipotsumo! Woo! Ipotsumo! Yes! Let's fucking go. Next game. Hurry up. You're lucky you clicked it when you did. I was going to report you. Report you for griefing. Yay! 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 Mahjong is fun. Mahjong is fun. Mahjong is fun. I'm having so much fun. Yay! Okay, it's a new game. Everything's different. Everything's new and fancy and sparkly, like I've never seen it before. And it just gets sparklier. Wow. The situation continues to get better. This cured my depression. And continues to do so. Wow. These draws are insane. I'm greedy and I want the daughter, so I will not pawn that. But I will pawn the 9, I think. Maybe? What do I do? That's the last one. Go on. Pawn the 9. Drop that. Very good. But now I can't chi the 6, 7, 8. It's reasonably likely to assume that this guy is waiting for the east tiles. Oh, it's obvious that he's doing a half flush with the bamboos, but like, you'd think he wants east, since he was so confident with pawning the north. And I have the east. Oh, never mind. Nothing matters. Oh! Chi. Dora 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 Kira Kira Kagayaitteiru Pon. いや、それはミスでしょう。かっかっか。ドラドラドラドラドラドラキラキラドラドラ Maybe keeping the 5 was good because I dropped the 2, so maybe if I was keeping the 5 and using it as a pair, it would be more likely for people to drop the 5 and deal into me. But at the same time, maybe not. Make it look like I'm going for a pins flush when I'm actually not. Yosh. Tempatta. Dora, 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 Dora. Dora, 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 huts. Money, money, money. Show me the money. Show it to me. Show me the button. Press it. Press that 3 on. Even better. Yarashi machi. Come on. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Kira kira. Kira kira. Kira kira. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, no. This is fine. Yes! Yay! Dora, 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 Hats. Dora, 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 Hatsu, Hatsu. All the live long day. Mangan. Yatta. I suddenly see the world in a new light. Maybe Mahjong is fun. Maybe Mahjong is not trash, actually. Maybe it's a good game. Maybe it's good civilization, actually. I've changed my mind. Mahjong is good. I've changed my mind. Mahjong is really, really good. Mahjong is a brilliant game. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mahjong. I feel like that was like the 8, not the 2. I feel like dropping the... No, actually, dropping the 2 is... Yeah, no, dropping the 2 is right. There's nothing wrong with dropping the 2. The 2 is fine. Because even if I pick up a 3, I don't have Tempai if I pick up a 3. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have had Tempai anyway. Well, I mean, I picked up the 4, so I would have had 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I would have had Tempai. Maybe not. Now I do, though. And it's even better. Hey! Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please? This is fine. If I Sumo, it's San Anko if I Sumo. Ippat Sumo, San Anko, Dore Yon. Oh well. Yes! Eat it! Yay! Yatta! Dore Yon. Feels good. Hold on. Is Mahjong a Kamige? Was it a Kamige all along? Hold on. Hold on, right? Hold on. This game might be good. Oh, wow, okay. You're just casually sliding the Dora into my hand. This guy's got to feel pretty bad about that. Dropped the chun, picked up a chun, dropped the chun. That's got to hurt. One, two, three. So, I have the Dora, but I don't really have much else. Oh, right. I was supposed to let the dog back in. It's been about nearly 3 hours since I let him out. Oops. I'm used to somebody else doing it, but nobody's home because it's New Year's. I'm the only one home. Which is great. It's fun. Home alone, New Year's. Oh, it literally just hit 12 AM. Happy New Year. Home alone, playing Mahjong on New Year's. Living the life, baby! And the game's over. GG, I win. That's the first place. Yes, that's the first place. Yes. GG. Boku no daikatsuyaku o. Daikatsuyaku o. Happy New Year! Hold on. I should have prepared this beforehand. Hold on. This is gonna look very scuffed. Yeah. Wait, see? Hold on. Undo it all. Perfect. And then save it as PNG. Okay. Add image. browse. That is a very large image. Steady, steady. Bit smaller. Oh, bit smaller, bit smaller. Move it up. Hold on. Click on it. How do you get it to do the thing that I want it to do? Come on, buddy. Just give me what I... No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. Perfect. What else should I do? There it's locked in. Let me make... Make a party hat. A really obnoxious party hat. A really obnoxious looking party hat. Hold on. Yes, yes, it's beautiful. Oh my word. It's a thing of... It's like art. Oh god, it's perfect. No. Save it as hat. Add image. Browse. Hat. It's beautiful. It's everything I ever wanted. Yay. Can I rotate this? Probably not. Now it doesn't fit on my head. Hold on. I gotta make it fit on my head at least. Well, now it's too big. Whatever, we're just gonna have some hair sticking out. Perfect. Happy New Year! God, I wish I had some alcohol. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Omedeto yo! I don't know how the rest of the words go, and I don't want to get copyright struck anyway. It's a beautiful new year. Am I tippy tapping in the... Okay, it won't let me add a tag. Weird. Whatever. So be it. I was trying to add another tag to the stream, but it wouldn't let me do it. I'll have to do it some other time. Yay! Hitoribachi no New Year's Eve. You know, I was alone on Christmas Eve too. I'm beginning to notice a trend. I don't like it. I don't like this trend. Yeah, that's not the one I want. I want the east. I know there's only one east left, but If you could be so kind, look into your heart, and you will find the answer. Shit. I really want to drop this 5. I really want to. But other things that feel better to drop just keep showing up. There we go. Oh my, all of the 3 of the 1s are gone and 1 of the 4s are gone. So suddenly this 2-3 does not seem as good as I thought it did earlier. Pawn. But actually, maybe the fact that there's none of them will make it better. Maybe people will let their guards down and drop them. Maybe. Probably not. But it would certainly be nice if they did. Pawn. Oh, I could have pawned that 9 and dropped the 3. Oh, Sumo. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't, but I could have. Because there's all those 1s are gone. This guy just pawned the something. I don't pawned the 6s. If I drop the 3, like it's hard to tell that I'd be waiting for a 2. Or maybe it's easy to tell? Well, whatever. If it's hard to explain my logic because now I'd have to like have the board open in front of me. But now that that board is gone, I can't really explain. But I feel like that wasn't a bad option at all, is pawning the 9 and dropping the 3 and waiting on the 2. Because it's like all the 1s are gone, a lot of the 3s are gone, so it seems like no one's really going, or could go, no one could really go for like a 1-2-3 or a 2-3-4. So the 3 sort of becomes dead weight in your hand, so you kind of need to drop it, is sort of the style of thing I was looking at. Matte nasai, matte nasai. Ah, this is hard. Hold on. Iroiro arisugite gyaku ni muzui. Yes. That's exactly the tile I wanted. This is no longer difficult. This is suddenly very easy. Oh! Well, if you're gonna do that, I may as well just go into each. Reach. Richi, richoku, richoku. The idea was use these 2 1s as my pair. 1-2-3, 1-2-3, 1-2-3. Sanshoku Doshin. But if the game wants to give this to me instead, Reach Dora Dora, I won't turn my nose up at it. I'll take it. Especially since I'm the dealer. That being said, I'm gonna have to rely on Sumo, so it'll probably reach Sumo Dora Dora, which is a mangam, basically, more or less. Because nobody's gonna drop the 1 or the 4. Because that would be silly. Oh, Sumo, there we go. Yep, mangam. Richi, Sumo, Dora, Dora. Uradora, Uradora. Okay, Hanuman. Okay. Dealer Hanuman. I'll take it. Ugh. Continuing on from last game, maybe Mahjong is a good game. Hold on. Maybe Mahjong is like really good. Ugh. Oh, this hand is good, but like annoying. It's good, but it's annoying. Because I can't use the ton. And I can't use this 5 yet. Best case scenario, I pick up a 4, drop the 2 and the 4 here. Or I pick up a 6. That's perfect. Now I'm in Ishanten, but I can't use the ton still. I still can't use the ton. If I pick up a 5 here, I can. But I did not. So I'm probably just not going to use the ton. Which is fine, because this is still Reach Dora Dora Dora. Like, that's a manga, baby. Richoku, richoku, richi, richi. Nagare ga ii yo. But yes, the thing that I learned yesterday is that with Pinfu, I was so confused because sometimes when you use winds, it lets you do Pinfu, but sometimes it doesn't. And I finally realized yesterday that the reason why is because if you're using the round wind or your seat wind, it's not Pinfu, because those are yours or whatever. Those are like things that you could win with or whatever. But if you're using somebody else's seat wind and it's not the round wind, then it's a Pinfu. Which is a weird rule. I don't know why it's like that. But I'm just so happy that I finally figured out why I kept getting my Pinfu screwed over. Richi, Richoku, Oekake Richi. Drop the 3. Oh, so close. And yet, so far. Bum, bum, bum. Yoink! Done. Shaking! Shaking, 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 shaking. Manga. Yay. Manga nagaru. Manga nagare. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 麻雀って楽しいよね。This hand is kind of okay. Kind of okay. So, 来るね。はい。チトイツかな？チトイツやだな。でもチトイツだもんな。街がいいし。何もつながらないし。チトイツっていいや。まあ、ハイパイオリもいいや。点数あるし、別に。別に。おや続けるのはいいや。ここはチートイツにしよう。うまくいかなかったら冷静の降りる。冷静に降りる。はあ。オッ OK、いいシャンテン。あるぞ。ちといドラドラあるぞ。ありますぞ。ロン。本一ドラドラ。ハク。やるじゃん。いい漫画知ってるね。That was my fault. I definitely should have been paying more attention. But it's fine. Even if I deal in, it's still fine. As long as I do not continue to deal in, it's fine. I was considering going for Sanshoku Dojin here with 456, but I think that that's probably a little bit too slow at this point. Like, yeah, this is cheaper, but it's faster. I don't need to do high scoring. I'm already first and I have quite a big lead. So high scoring hands don't really matter anymore. I just need to move the rounds along, get it to last round, and then end the game. Like, obviously, if I get a high scoring hand, I could, like, run this guy or, like, do a big sumo and then end the game early. But there's no real need to. I can play it safe. I'm allowed to play it safe. I can afford to play it safe. The only disadvantage to playing it safe is that if this guy or this guy wins with big hands, they could theoretically catch up to me. Can I fold? I don't think I have any safe tiles with which to fold. I've got the 1-pins, which is about as close as I'm going to get to a safe tile at the moment. So if I need to fold, I can, at the very least, I can buy time. Obviously, I would prefer to win. Ron, okay. That's just fine. Chun, Dora. That's just fine. And now this guy is very, like Atsumo could kill this guy. Atsumo could kill this guy. A deal Atsumo could kill this guy. A Ron from either of us could kill him. Atsumo from either of us might kill him, depending on if it's good enough. It'd have to be a Hanuman Sumo would kill him. I am going to pawn you to death. Ropin, 欲しいな。欲しいな。Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's also good, actually. That's also good. That's also really good. It would be even better if I had the 6-pin, though. I'm gonna drop the 5 to bait him into a false sense of security so that he drops the 6 and gives it to me. You don't need that 6. It's fine. I won't run you. I promise. I wouldn't lie and run you. You can give me the 6-pin. Trust me. Any of you Please. You can trust me with the 6-pin. I promise I won't run you. Look, I'll even take auto win off. If you drop the 6, I won't run you. I promise. Besides, it's just a Tanyao. Tanyao couldn't kill anyone. A Tanyao has never killed anyone. You can give me a 6. See, look. All the 8s are gone. The 5's gone. You can't do a 5, 6, 7 or a 6, 7, 8. You should just drop the 6. You don't need it. It's dead weight. You don't need the 6. I don't want to drop either of these, but I'm gonna drop this one. Oh. Oh. Everything's fine. You can drop the 7. You don't need the 7. The 7 is holding you down. Oh well. Tenpai. Teehee. We do a little bit of lying. Oh my god. 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 Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just sort of playing it a little. Oh my god. 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 Maybe I won't go for this hand. Maybe I will have a nice little fold. How about that? Ouch! Richi, Sanshoku Dojin, Pinfu. I am dead. I'm still in first. Everything's fine. The script is still intact. I had no safe tiles. I think the 9-man was the safest tile I had. So I probably should have dropped that. Probably should have dropped that instead of the 1-pin. But that's fine. Naze nara? Because I said it's fine. Is why? Bum. But the main reason is because this is East 4. Yeah. No. If this guy to my left deals in, then I'm gonna have a very bad time. Because if he deals into him and dies, this guy takes first and the game ends. So... 運命に影響のないことは必要ありません. Let's play this hand correctly, shall we? か。そう来るのか。そっか。そう来るのか。I mean, this is better than it was before, so... Okay. This is probably the best Yishanten I could have gotten with this. Probably. But the 5-man is scary. I'll drop the E-man early, so I don't have to worry about it. Then I just need to pray that I pick up the 4-man. Though who knows if I will. Who knows? I mean, I guess if I pick up... That's not what I need. And is... Flippers, mate. Flippers. Wait, think calmly. Think calmly. Think calmly. No, that's not what I need to be doing. Okay, whew, that's close. I nearly condemned myself. Suma. Dora. That's not... Oh, that's barely not enough. Oh, thank God. We can still bring this back. Cool. Yep. Thank God it's still East round. I can actually use these tons. Yanshanten. Not bad, not bad, not bad at all. Could have been Ishanten if I didn't drop those 2s. If I dropped the 3s instead. Pawn. Drop the 3. Wait. Now I need a 6, a 9, a 5, a 6 or a 9 man, a 5 or an 8 pin. A 7 man? Yeah. Theoretically, the 7 man isn't bad, but looking at this guy's discard, it's pins. He's obviously going for pins. So I want to avoid dropping pins if I can avoid. If I can avoid dropping pins, I would like to avoid dropping pins. It's possible he's just going for a chun and just happens to have a lot of pins. So he could be going for like Sozu or whatever, but it's most likely he's just going for pins. Because he's greedy. Why are you still dropping pins? You idiot! I don't care if you're on 0 points. It's East 4. There's 4 other rounds. Play calm. Get your dealer back. Try again. You don't have to give up and deal in. Okay. Now that that rant is over, I've probably got one more in me. Sasayatsu Kakedashi Tenshi M. What's Tenshi M? I know Tenshi is angel. A medium-sized angel. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to use the daughter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does not seem like I will get to use the daughter. Oh, is it me or is it windy in here? I forgot to let the dog in again. Ah, whatever. This is the last one anyway. I'll go let the dog in after this. Looks like I will get to use the daughter. The question is this Cheetoys? No, it's not. Is this a Cheetoys? No, it's not. But was, I think, dropping the... I guess dropping the 7 and 9 was fine. It's not the worst. The other thing I could have dropped was the 3. Chi. Now I'll drop the 3, or should I drop the 8s? I'll drop the 3. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. But in terms of like the shape, it's not bad. Hello, Rhines, again. Happy New Year from Australia. It's already 12:30 AM on the 1st of January. I've got my party hat on and everything. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get to rank up tonight, which was the goal. But we did pretty good, I think. And we're oh my god, this guy's just going for it, huh? I respect it. He really wants that Tanya Dora. He got it. I respect it. Good on her. Oops, I accidentally put my party hat above the counter. Move that under the... Oops, I moved it under my face. You know what? This is too difficult. Forget it. It can go back on top. I'll just move the counter to the top. There we go. Everything's now fine. Everything's better. Wow. This is looking like a prime Tanyao Dora Dora sort of hand. Thailand time 9:34. Oh, so you're nearly there too. You're getting up there. 2.5 hours till New Year's. Probably won't stay up for another 2.5 hours because it'll be 3 AM. But, you know, Happy New Year's for when it becomes New Year's for you. Wait, why did I drop that 7? Dropping the huts was clearly the best. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was too busy thinking of time zones. At least I got the 6 to compensate for it. Boom. Man, I'm really sad that I couldn't get this girl. I really wanted her, even though I've never seen Saki, but she's Really cute. I really like those sorts of characters. And I'm also kind of peeved because I bought the Mahjong Pon, the anime Blu-ray, and they were like, "Oh, it'll get shipped out mid-November," and the Saki collab was in mid-November. So I thought, oh, my Mahjong Pong will arrive. I'll use the free pulls from that to like roll on the Saki banner. And it didn't arrive until the 23rd of December. So the Saki collab was long over by then, which was a shame. Please don't kill me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Please leave me alone. Yeah. No one's playing any of the tiles I need, and I'm not picking them up either. Which, I mean, good on them, playing safe, more or less. But if you could just play a little bit more dangerously, it would help me out greatly. If you could just live on the edge a little bit. Ah, fudge, I can't use that. But I might deal in if I drop it. Okay, I didn't. I didn't think I would. I thought I might, but I didn't think I would. Wait. Dora Dora. Dora Dora Tanyao. It's scary. Everyone folds. Everyone leave Tenpai now. My hand is scary, isn't it? It's basically a mangan. If you deal into me. Everyone wants to... You all want to fold. You want to fold now. You want to fold. You want to give me the 8... Ah, well. Them's the breaks. Tenpai. I had the 8s that this guy needed, and I had the 4s that this guy needed. Living on the edge. Dora, Dora, Dora. The Explorer. Dora. You only understand a little English? That's okay. English is hard. It's one of the harder languages, I would say. Oh my... Oh wait, no, never mind. This isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was a Toy Toy, Dora, 5 daughters, Toy Toy, Huck, White Dragon. Ooh, ugh. But this is a sequence, not a double, not a pair, not a triplet. Please don't deal in on the first. Okay, thank you. I don't... Like, I obviously... Like, this is a lot of points, so I have to go for it. It's a lot of points, so I want to go for it, but, like, I'm scared. You know? It's scary. Because I don't want to deal in. Yes, thank you for the safe tile, my friend. Oriru na yo. Ore. Tomeru n janezo. Oh, it's over. Atsumo desu. Ichitsumo tanya dora. Ooh, basically a mangan. Basically a mangan. Double Lychee? Ah, ah, ah. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. That's Ricci, but twice. Double Ricci. No one's ever been able to summon him. But I'm gonna Ricci too. I'll Ricci as well. Oh no. No, no, no. No, no. Okay. Okay. Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, way to give a guy a heart attack. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I was worried that the north was gonna hit for some reason. Because like there was like a slight little bit of lag. Oh no! Okay, everything's fine. Dum dum dum. Do 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 do. Yay! Sumo desu! Yahoo! Ichijun saki mieta. And it's worth a lot of. Oh, actually, it's not worth a lot of points. Actually, it's only worth a little points. Still good. So, what do you say? What do you say for Happy New Year's in Thailand? Like, obviously, in English you say Happy New Year, and like in Japanese you say Akemashite omedetou. But like, what do you say in Thailand for Happy New Year's? Wow, this hand is really good. Go on, drop the chun. Ah, damn. I can pretty much chi whatever I want. Chi. Chi, the 456. Ideally, I get the 8. Would be nice. 8 would be very nice if I could get the 8. Okay, I'm literally in Tenpai for the 8. That's perfect. Itsu Dora Dora. Don't mind if I do. I will Dora Dora Dora. Even better. Dun, dun, dun. Sawadipimai. I don't know if my pronunciation is correct at all. It's probably not. It's probably butchering it. Sawadipimai. 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 I don't know if that's even close. I don't know if that's even close. But that's cool. Hey, Ron. Itsu Dora Dora Dora. Heart. I really love this sticker. It's so cute. Shh. What do I even drop here? Oh, pon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nara. So I can drop this, the 8 and the 9 here, or the 8 and the 9 here. Pawn. Drop the 8 and the 9 here. Wait, should I have dropped the pins? I feel, whatever, pins are fine. Pins are fine. Khan. This guy is pogging off. Oh, if I get the 5, that's 2 daughters. Ooh, that's juicy. When you speak Sawadipima, you sounds like a Thai person? I do? Really? I guess it was pretty good then. Or at least it was okay. I don't like that this guy's pawning a bunch of stuff. He's probably going for Tan Yao. If he's I doubt he's waiting for this 4, so I can probably just drop the 4. I can't drop the west, because if he's going for Toi Toi, the west is our target. And the west is also a target for the dealer as well, so I guess all I can really do is sort of just fold. In that case, the 1s are the safest tile to fold with. I could drop this 4. I don't think... I feel like the 4 is... it's dangerous, but I don't think this guy needs it because he's dropped 2 5s. So the only thing he could be waiting on is like a single weight or a double weight or something. I'm just going to drop the 1s. Play it safe. Yeah, okay. All I can do is fold now. Oh, I can drop the 1. I can drop the 1 at the very least. I can drop the 1. The 1 pin at least. You are in. Oh, actually, never mind. He's already dropped the 9. You're fine. You're fine. Carry on. But I can't drop... Can't drop this. Can't drop that. Can't drop this. Actually, I can drop this. I can't drop this. I can probably drop this. But I'm not going to, because there's a chance that this guy is a single weight for the Chun, and I really don't want to deal into that. So we'll just play it safe. Oh, never mind. There's the last Chun. Okay, sweet. Ha! Ha! Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Ah, that makes me happy to see. That's funny. Okay. So I could go for Sanshoku 1, 2, 3 or Sanshoku with 7, 8, 9. Or I could not go for any of those, and I could go for something entirely different. Aha! A piece of the puzzle. Welcome to my open arms. Ara, another piece of the divine puzzle. Ah, another piece of the puzzle. I don't know what that piece is going to be used for, but at least I have it. Even better. Things just keep getting better. I'm invincible. Yeah? Cool, kana. Yeah, maybe that was wrong. Maybe that was wrong. Or was it? Maybe that was right. Maybe everything's fine. If I could get a 4 or a 6, I would be very happy. The Mons, like, everyone's hogging them. It's kind of hard to get my hands on one. Hmm. Was 7-man the right answer? Probably not. Probably not. But it's better than dealing in, I suppose. Ricci. Ricci, Ricci. Well, successfully folded. Good job, team. Surprisingly, they were all pins. Huh. I guess maybe this guy had a bunch of mans or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The gang's all here. The gang is all here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 7, 9. 5. Wow. That way I can drop the 7 and then the 3 and the 2, the 3, 4, 5 is the 3, 4 with a weight on the 2 and the 5 is a better shape than the 3, 3. Or if I pick up an 8, I can just drop the 4 and then the 9. All sorts of options available to me. Maybe. Nah. If I pick up a 6 here, it'll be really good too. Oh, I picked up a 6. Nice. Then I can do this. And then I can drop these 2 9s as well. I could drop the 3s. Because he's already dropped the 1 and the 2, so he's not doing a 1, 2, 3. But I will drop the 9s instead. Because the 9s feel safer. I'm now suddenly picking up a bunch of tiles that I don't need. And I have no safe tiles anymore. Maybe the 8-pin. Okay, the 8-pin is fine. Thank God. The 8-pin goes. Four-pin. That probably means that 7-pin is fine too, but I don't think there's any reason to risk it.
No.
Yep. 1 pintu dora. Ah. Oh, wow, okay. Jeez. Oh, but there's no Norths. They're both gone. They're both gone. What a cruel twist of fate. I know that 6-pin is the daughter, but I think it's better to do it this way. Go for an Itsu. No funny business. Hey. If I pick up a 5, so I can drop the bamboo. I can drop the Norths. But otherwise I want the 6 and then drop the 8, preferably. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I just need the 7 or the 1 man, and there is one 1 man left. And she's gone into Leech, which is fun. So I guess it's better to fold here. Let this guy try and win, so that the dealer turns and it goes to self. Okay. Okay, they're both in Leech. That's about the worst thing that could have happened. Arikana. Ay, ay, ay. At least I'm picking up safe tiles. Boom. Boom. Yay. I can't drop that. Ah, well. Oh, I could have totally dropped that. Ah. Well, I got both the souths this time, and this time I got them in my starting hand, so I can just pawn that and go crazy. Pawn, chi the 1, 2, 3, use the 1s as my pair. I've got the 2, 3, 4 and the 5, 6, 7 here. I've got a bunch of stuff I can do. This is a fast hand. Or so I would like to believe. She. Drop the 2. Pawn. Drop the 6. Reach! ずるいよ、そんなの。そんなのずるいよ。聞いてないよ、それ。どうしたらいい？押すか。降りる範囲、まあ一応ありなんだけど。一応ありけど。降りたくないよ。勝ちたいもん。そんなの捨てわけないでしょ。風ピンか。でもな、ヤンピンとパーピンも出たし、ありかな、ウーピン。ありかもな。He is beginning to believe. リーチ、ヤンピン、リーチでしょ、ヤンピンでしょ。He is beginning to believe. いっそか。トン Yes! Ah. And the best thing is I'm in a wait for a 3 and a 6, which are tiles that he has dropped, and Sumo! Come on, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do the thing. Ichijun Saki! Mieta! What am I even... I guess just pawn things and see if it works out. I guess that's the way to go. Pawn, chi, try and get a pair somewhere along the way. That's probably the fastest way to do it, at least. Is it the best way to do it? Probably not. Probably not the best way to do it. I don't really need the 4-5-6. Like, my other shapes are just as good, if not better. Whee. These shapes are not how I wanted things to go. So I should drop the chun and keep the 5 in case. Because if I pick up the 5 pin or the 1 so or the 2 so, I can use that as a pair instead. Or that could happen. That's also good. There's only 2 8s left and 2 5s left though, so it's not like super great. That could also happen, I suppose. Koshimasu ka. on. That's bad. That's not good. G. Drop that. Drop that. Okay, Tenpai. Now we just need the 6, and he's dropped the 3. Please don't run me for this. Thank you. So he's dropped the 3, so people are going to be on guard against him because he's making his moves. And he's clearly going for a half flush of some sort with the Mans tiles, most likely. So there's a chance that they'll drop the 6. The 6 could definitely come out here. There's a chance that he himself will drop the 6. Which would be really good for me. Oh, he's in Tenpai. If he's dropping the 5, that probably means he's already in Tenpai. If he's not in Tenpai, it would be silly. Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Ah. Yay! Boku no daikatsuyaku o. And with that, I think I have enough gifts now. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 20. That's 30. 40, 30, 30, 30. Fortune. Give me the money. Happy New Year! Oh. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. It's 1 AM now. Happy New Year. I am gonna stop here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Gonna chill out for the... I should update the counter. Wait. Boop. Boop. Nice. But yes, Happy New Year, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We didn't rank up today, which is unfortunate. Got 4th. Maybe if I hadn't have gotten that 4th. Actually, would I? No, even if I had come 1st instead of 4th there, it would just barely not be enough. Ah, well. But Happy New Year, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna go chill out for a bit and eat. And we'll probably be back maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after, to grind out this rank. I really want to level up to Expert 3. I'm determined to do it. And then after I do that, we'll jump back onto Yakuza 0 and try to avoid playing Mahjong in Yakuza, which I'm going to fail to do. I'm definitely going to be playing Mahjong in Yakuza. Well, whatever. Good night, everybody, and I'll catch you on the flippity flop.